Right, so welcome everybody to this, well, season day 6, right? We're gonna continue leveling the Witchblade to 94, hopefully 100 as well. Anyways, let's continue. Let's start this Witchblade here. So last time I bought these items, right, like thinking I could maybe like switch over to like level with acid retaliation. And that's probably true, like you can probably do that. I just still have no idea how to, because I didn't like take the time off stream to like actually try 3 crafting around that. So I think I'm just gonna like run with what I have for now. And
welcome to
maybe I don't. How do I not have Aether crystals?
becomes impressive since I did.
And then maybe switch over to retail if I like can't continue like this, right? Not sure. Also, what about my resistances? Okay, my resistances are super scuffed, right? What is this? I'm gonna die here, right? Oh shit, dude. If I laugh. Why did I even use the pot? I need to like get augments first, right? Holy shit. Do I have any augments ready? No, none. What am I using on rings? I'm using nothing in rings. Well, that's always good. To use nothing in rings. I could at least like use Gazer's Eye, right? -5 club waiting for a new member? Yeah. It's waiting for my second build to also die, right?
I'll give you a good price of what I've got left.
Yo, Illuminator, workman.
Put it to good use.
Alright, so use this one as well for some Aether rest, right? I'm still gonna die here somehow. Oh shit, I have actually a leap here. Okay. $49 Aetherus, 80,000, 69 code and bloodline. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I definitely need like more Aetherus, like 100%. I can't even like take out these other stones here, right? Like the ward stones, because I need them for like elemental rest as well. Pizza today? Ah, probably not. I don't know. No pizza today. Oh wait, I could use like a frozen heart, right, for code rest at least. Also I could like get this ring, right, from ultimate. I think it's a level 70 ring actually, right? That could also like maybe fix my resistances, right? So I gotta like dodge his cold attacks like the wave, right? Or like this one. I'm gonna take so much damage from that, right? Wait, what about these items that I got right? This one has Vit, Aether, and Freeze. And I should just use it right. For like Vit and Aetherus. And this one for like Vit and Chaosness. I would lose the Pierce Rest there. Yeah, then we go to the crossing and try to get to the ring as well. Start the league with -5, but I can portal spawn level 1. Oh, because you did it on the elite. Thanks. F in chat. 4% Fizz Black Steels. I mean, I have 6% Fizz Black Steels, so for like endgame. These are like level 67, right? Why are they 67, by the way? That's such a weird level for an item to be. Right, 67. Guardsman Breastplate. Let's grab. Can retail builds actually be good? For endgame, yes. For leveling, they're kind of terrible. Like I mean, you can make them work while leveling as well, but they are like way slower than everything else for leveling, in my opinion. For endgame though, they can be very, very good. Like super good. Yo, Leven Band, thanks for the sub, man. Welcome, welcome. Very much appreciate your support. Enjoy all of these emotes, and actually one more. And yeah, welcome, welcome. Oh, we're gonna die here, right? All the Aether damage from these guys. Probably. Oh shit, yeah. Actually, they don't even deal that much Aether damage, right? It's mostly physical, I think. Still need the Rift Gate Nut. Alright, this should give me a level 70 version of this. It's only 2% more Vit than Elemental. Oh well, at least a little bit more. What do we put here now? Maybe a Frozen Heart? I kinda need this for the Aether restaurant. I really do. Man. What about this ring? Pierce? It has poison rest, right? That's actually bad. And also fire rest is not good either. It would have like +2 to Black Death, which is pretty good, but other than that, it's not good. Unfortunate. So how did I skip Pharaoh's or Rotten? Oops. Hey, Anfield. Welcome, welcome. And these have some pretty decent resistances as well, actually. Yeah, you probably looked at some stats, like without Acid Restaurant. Like without Blood Regap. That's what happened to you, right?
Put it to good use. Come see what's left of my wares.
Shrine Desolate Waste just spawned double Arcane on me. Oh yeah, that one can be pretty sketchy, not gonna lie, for sure, for sure. Right. Maybe I should like craft a sword right for this act. Also, what about my fucking relic? It's still garbage, right? Oh yeah, I still didn't get like a good one, right? I lost some Fizz Restaurant, like losing the chest. And also I lost some damage, right? Yeah. Oh well. This is, as long as you like don't die, it's fine. Definitely like get Scars of Battle to run for Armor Absorb. 83%. That could certainly do it better. Also, what do I do with my notes here? I'm not even doing retail damage so far, right? Not really. Yeah, precasting like when you go top 10, for example, is a very much a must do. Because it also has like an arm time, right? Like it doesn't, it's kind of like Inquisitor C, right? Like it doesn't instantly start healing you or like giving you the blood pack buff. Like it needs like a second to arm basically. So yeah, whenever you're doing like a totem or a shrine, you should definitely always like put a Winnigo's like totem before you press it, right? I mean, you can do Oathkeeper, sure. Like you can do Sentinel as well, instead of Witch Hunter, I mean Witchblade rather, for as Retaliation. But I've already done one at like a year ago, like a year and a half ago, and it's honestly, like Sentinel is honestly not the tankiest class. It's squishier than I thought it is back then. And yeah, Witchblade is certainly tankier. I'd still not as tanky as a Warlord, but it's pretty close. I got you completely hooked on Grim Dawn. Also have about 4k hours in PoE. But damn, the grind in this game is awesome. Nice, man. Glad you like Grim Dawn and my content, man. Welcome, welcome. Really happy to hear that, man. I mean, honestly, Grim Dawn is a gem. Like, this is a hidden gem. Or like, I mean, it's not that hidden anymore. And like, fortunately. Like, a lot of people know about Grim Dawn like this. Like a year or two ago, like, I feel like nobody knew about Grim Dawn even. Like, it was also really good back then. I mean, it got even better now. But I would say it's like the best like single-player offline RPG there is, and period, right? And it doesn't have online servers like PoE. That's like a small downside if you would like to like have easier time trading or like play with ladders and stuff like that, right? Or like play seasons, like actual seasons. I mean, we're playing a season right now, but it's just like a community season, right? It's nothing like official with like actual like official ladders, official servers and stuff like that. That stuff is missing. Yeah, if you like just wanna have like fun in a single player grinding game, ARPG with like lots of build diversity, like insane build diversity actually. Yeah, like Grim Dawn is awesome for that, man. I have I don't know, like 3.7k hours now I think in Grim Dawn basically. I still suck at the game sometimes though. Like charging into that is kind of a pega, right? Also, why does fucking Witchblade not dealing any damage, dude? I mean, yeah, I have like no skill bonuses there, right? I have like +0 to skills, kind of. I think it's at what, 16 out of 22, right? That's like super low, man. No damage! So bad, man. Sears of Corrosion. It does actually acid poison damage and also still has... Oh wait, no. I thought this was always like +1 Oscars to Soldier as well. Whereas... Oh no, it's not. Never mind. Never mind. Not gonna lie, my most favorite thing about this league is having an active trading player base. Yeah, I kind of enjoy that as well for a change. I mean, I didn't really trade that much. Or like rather, I did trade basically all of my gear on my first character, right? For this character I didn't trade... Actually I did trade one item, I think. But yeah, I guess I'm gonna like trade some more. Because I'm still like missing 2 items that I need for this build. But yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Trading does trivialize gearing. Yeah, but also like the league is only 1 month, right? So well, I think it's okay for the league, right? It's only 1 month anyway, like. And it's gonna like trivialize stuff a lot for like people who like play a lot, but like for people who don't like play that much, they wouldn't be able to like gear anything in like 1 month, right? But yeah, like, trading gear does trivialize content a little bit, that's true. To beat Agrim Ultimate to establish dominance, of course. Of course, you always do that. How much percent poison damage do I even have? 1000 only? What the fuck? Yeah, okay. That's why I deal no damage, right? It's partly devotions, it's partly gear, it's like partly being soldier secondary. Toxic effigy of corrosion. I mean, no, that's not toxic. I mean, yeah, it's toxic, but it's like Oathkeeper prefix actually. Maybe I should use that instead, right? Instead of poison weak civil now. I mean, instead of poison, bloody pox rather, right? Gonna dab on his punk ass. Nice. What the heck? Oh, Tour of Mercy though. I could just use this for leveling, right? To like not die. Sounds like a plan, I guess. Right, that's not too bad. Let's go back real quick. Bye bye, amazing purifier. Did you die to a jellyfish demon? Dang, that's the case, man.
I'm still waiting for one.
Still waiting.
You look well. I'll give you a good price for what I've got left.
Oh, maybe we don't sell this. Maybe we actually use it. Or we use perdition, right? Or we just use perdition. Maybe we do go like retail now. I gotta like check, right? This one doesn't have any retail damage, right? Check out the retail gear. Maybe. Right, if we do this, I have no resistances at all. Oh, yikes, dude. This one is so good though. This one is actually really good. I need shoulders, right? Like, shoulders are so horrible right now.
What do you want?
Alright, let me switch over to the skill real quick, otherwise I'm gonna die here, right?
What do you want? Good, you're back. What am I? You? That's good there, Warden. What's what I?
There's no retail damage whatsoever. Yeah, not yet, not yet. I don't have the fabric yet. Not yet, not yet. Okay, I'm gonna actually like try to do retail down though, I think. I did like check out faction render, faction gear real quick on grimtools.com though. That's probably easier, you're right, you're right. Alright, we can't use comments chosen stuff. We can't use that, no. Cut of Dreeg. Yeah, that's what I'm using, right? Comments chosen, Cut of Dreeg. Homestead gloves. Okay, homestead gloves are maybe usable. Yeah, these are usable. And what else? And Rover's boots. And then like a shield, right? Comments chosen shield now. Elite Harvest Guard. Why does it not have like percent retaliation, dude? That's so weird. Oh wait, this one was good, right? Black Legion, empowered class of Black Legion. And then you have this one, okay. So let's go to Elite, right? Legion shop, farm, Hiram. Legion War Seal. Oh yeah, true. Okay, where do I need to go? Legion, right? Black Legion.
See anything you like?
Legion War Seal, right? Alright, so 2 of these, right? I don't really care too much about the rolls, I think. Maybe I will, I don't know. Okay, so these 2. Then, what was the other stuff?
See you around.
There was like one thing from Homestead, I think, like boots.
See anything you like?
Alright, Homestead boots, I think. Which I can't use yet. Wait, these only have like 300. Wait, what? Oh no, it was Rover boots, right? Rover, not Homestead, actually. Wait, then Homestead was gloves, right? I think Homestead was gloves then. Homestead gloves and Rover boots, right?
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left.
Yeah. Never mind, I don't need the gloves. Yeah, I mean I have this shield, right? This shield is fine. What do I use for shoulders? Guys, what do I use for shoulders? Wait, there are no shoulders? Just get perdition for it. Oh, ice axe, right? Oh yeah, this is easy enough to get, right? Just get them on ultimate. Wait, can you farm ice axe shoulders actually? What are these scuffed resistances? Holy moly. Okay, runestone. Wardstone. Okay, runestone and wardstone is gonna fix that, right? Unholy inscription is not needed anymore actually. I mean for the bleed maybe, but not really, right? Okay, rubber boots, right? Later one time? Yeah, I think so too actually. Lag. Stop it.
See anything you like?
Rubber boots, right? Rovari greaves? No. Rovari foot pants. Wait, these suck, what the fuck? Why do like the squishy ones have retail? It's so weird.
Put it to good use.
Okay, do I farm Ravna? Real quick. Dude, it's so fucking scuffed. So scuffed. What do I even do now? I need like an Icrix medal, right? Also him reading this message, scuffed. Would I be able to craft you a 65 waste real quick? Yeah, sure.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Give me a sec. Why did I do that? It's probably wrong actually. Probably a bad idea. Because I might need a gear still, not. I still might. I mean, maybe not this one. And maybe not this one. Right? What if you just craft like bladed plating, right? Bladed plating. Wait, that's actually. Oh, that's blooms? Holy shit, dude. I need like this and then like a frozen heart here, right? This is so scuffed. Like double frozen heart maybe even. Where was the mental rest powder? Rovers, okay. So yeah, like one more and one more frozen heart, right? Then we're fine with elemental. Right, Acid is fine anyway. Pierce needs another 25, or like another 50 rather. And Aether needs more. Okay, so we can like do a salt, right? I can do a squall now, finally, nice. I'll do a dance for real quick. Squall. And Fortress. Alright, I ground, I'm gonna host you a game. By the way. I can make you one real quick. Custom game, host multiplayer, wrecked by trade, password 1234, right? Grab 2 for him as well. Yeah, buying might be like quicker, right? A lot quicker actually. Dude, this HP is sick, dude. What is this? Living Fortress ability? 50% HP. What? Like what? Also, if you have like an empowered perdition set piece, right? Like shoulders or gloves or anything, I'm gonna... You can like use that as like a partial payment as well. Fortress? Yo, Fear Tigger, welcome. How much? Oh yeah. Do you want the 65 one? So, Eldritch Essence, Soul Shard, I mean, this is whatever, basically like 100k and like a polished, and the Eldritch Essence, right? Alright, do you wanna buy more? For other people as well, or just one? Okay. What? Gonna buy one for Johnny. Johnny said grab 2 for me. What? Okay, I guess he's not gonna get one.
Don't get killed out there.
There we go.
any more scrap metal? Find any blueprints. Bring them back here.
Alright, good luck, don't die.
Safe storage. No questions.
You're welcome, man.
Keep an eye out.
Alright, can I farm Ravna like this? I guess I can, right? I will not deal any damage though, right? I need to respect my skills first. Also maybe respect my devotions as well, right? I mean, I might as well just get like full... like retail devotions as well now, right? Question is, can Ravna farm me? Probably, right? She can probably farm me actually right now in this, like with this setup. So scuffed. Okay, let's come over here.
Let me clear your mind of regret.
Alright, so let me clear your mind of regrets. Okay, let's clear these two nodes, right? Let's also actually just clear this if we can. We can't yet. Okay, why can we not do that? Can clear this. Okay.
Well. Let me clear your mind of regret. Well. I sense turmoil within you. Farewell.
Okay, and 1, 2, 3. Put this on Loudrig, I guess. And 5, right? Okay, devotions are
I
set.
sense turmoil within you.
Skills are not.
Stay strong. Let me clear your mind of regrets.
I think that's what we do, right? And now we do... I mean, I guess you can like still
Farewell.
use this as well, right? As a one pointer, and I like max this, right? And what else? What else? What else? Max Paladrig, right? And then Soldier, we go for... I mean, oh yeah, that stuff, right? Not sure if I need Overguard yet, actually. It doesn't, like, add damage, does it? It doesn't. 2 points here is pretty good. And... I guess we can go for, like, more resistances, right? Yeah, if I get like another 10% here, right? So 3, 5, so like 9% more. No, I just need to like get to, or like rather 3 Aether augments, right? Aether resistance augments. You need to go to the Spirit Guide here, like to any of the 3 Spirit Guides. Like early on you will have one in Devil's Crossing, and later you will have one in Covenant's Refuge and in Conclave of 3. Our devotion's bound to a skill. I think so, yes. Okay. Ah, you mean for respecing? Yeah, yeah, like if you have a devotion bound to a skill, then you cannot respec. You need to like unbind that devotion, I mean that skill from devotion first, and then you can respec. Alright, let's get like a Ravenous, right? Or wait, do I need it? What's like a retail weapon that we can get here? Ravenous, right? But it's like retail added to men here. Oh, it's also base acid retail, I guess. Yeah, that's okay. That's better than nothing, right? Yeah, everything else is like not usable. Or we go for like a totally... Wait. Yeah, we just go for the totally normal shit, right? What am I doing? Should be like up here, right? Level 75 though, I think, right? Yep. Wait, it doesn't have any retail though. Oh, counter blow has retail. Okay, counter blow has retail.
I do the best I can with what I've got.
So what do I put on those then?
Bring me back any blueprints. Come see what's left of my wares. See you around. See anything you like? See you around.
How do I have like such bad pierce runs, dude? I don't get it. And I can't like use another...
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
I mean, once I'm revered here, I'm gonna get pierce runs, right? Yeah, never mind. It's all fine. All good. Let's just proceed and automate and like try to not die, right? I would like rather... I think we're not gonna die, but we're rather like gonna deal 0 DPS, right? Okay, 0 DPS, here I come. The Fortress ability is from the Fortress Relic. Oh, it's actually some damage, it's not like super bad. How much retail do I have? Oh, 700 bonus actually, and that's... 700 is not even that bad, right? Damage testing against zombies, yeah. It's like not even one-shotting zombies, right? I mean, the pools deal like the most damage, I think, like the affliction pools actually. I think. Nah, whatever. I have no damage, that's okay. Just need to like proceed, right? How's the rest now? I have 26. Here's the rest, nice. 56, like this. Strong build, yes, yes. Very strong. Should we do the ancient Aether Warp Totem? Let's do it, right? Oh, of course we do it. Oh yeah, take no damage at least, but also deal no damage. Shit. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, this might take some time, right? How do we actually take damage there? I mean, easy ancient totem, right? Easiest totem of my life. Oh yeah, I need the shoulders, right? I need the Ice Axe shoulders. Oops, what am I doing? Don't do this. Hello? And I need level 75 as well for the totally normal shield, right? Right, to focus on 2 skills. I mean, it depends on the build. In some builds you only need 1 skill, in some builds you need more than 1 skill. But I mean, you will always need, like later on you will always need like debuff skills on top of your like damage skills. But yeah, like you can have only 1 damage skill, you can have like 2 or 3, but generally speaking, especially while leveling, try to like focus on only 1. But like if that 1 skill has like say bad single target or like bad AoE, you might wanna get like another one for like whatever you're missing, right? If you're like missing AoE on your first one, then like get AoE on your second one, and the other way around. Right? Oh my fucking god, okay. It's the reborn guy. Oh my god, why do these guys don't take damage? I mean, why do I take damage, rather? What kind of retail build is this when you take damage? Something's wrong here. It might be my, like, still scuffed resistances, right? Perhaps. Also, we have Grubnar here. Wait, how was the ancient totem, like, easier than this? I don't get it. I just don't lust it, I guess, right? Wow. Yeah, the Grubnar guy is like super cancer, actually. Oh wait, we're not even finished yet. Really? Return needs buff. I mean, I think retail leveling is actually like way better when you are playing like an Oathkeeper, right? Because then you have like Aegis of Men here, right? It's like actually a proper retail like skill, right? I think this needs a buff, right? The retail percent on terrifying gaze might need a buff, right? I don't know. It's maybe a little bit too weak. Do they do percent health damage? I mean, I don't know. Maybe they have like some resistance reduction or something, right? I actually don't know though. Bloody box. Yeah, I should like get Fevered Rage again, right? Like, for sure. Should do Fevered Rage, right? But I need to like fix my resistances first before I do that, I think. So I need more casting speed, right? I have garbage casting speed right now. Oh wait, I don't have Counter-Strike on. Oh my fucking god, dude. It's like my best ability and I don't have it on. Yeah, that's like another Maven Sphere protection moment, right? Yep. Maybe I should use my skills that I actually have, right? Oh yeah, Counter-Strike is like one-shotting people, okay. All here to learn from the best, guys, yep. Learn how to play scuffed builds. Join me. Do I gain like level 75 here now? I guess so, yeah. That's good. At least that's something. Level 70 Pog. I mean 75 rather. Alright, let's put another one of these here, right? And what do we put on the shield? Maybe we put like imbued silver, right? I mean, I need more pierce thrust there, right? Oh, yeah, am I revered these guys now? Yes, okay. That's how we get pierce thrust, right? And now we put like a salt, right? Where's the salt?
Give me back any blueprints you find.
Still not using Minir's Bulwark? Oh, that's also not on the bar. No, it is on the bar. Wait, wait, it's not activated there. What the fuck? It is on the bar, it's just not activated. Holy smokes, dude.
Stay strong. What troubles you?
I need more armor absorb, right? Okay, I have like 0 casting speed now, but that's okay. At least I have Counter-Strike and Minir's Bulwark active now, right? That should help me out. Hopefully enough. A bit rusty today, yeah, indeed. You could say that. A little bit, a tiny bit rusty, right? Oh yeah, should I get Fevered Rage again now? Probably should try Fevered Rage now. Playing softcore has made me complacent. Yeah, I guess so. Like pull a point here and like
What troubles you?
grab fevered rage instead, right? There we go. Let's try this. Literal boomer with Alzheimer's? Yeah, hello, that's me. Still don't deal any damage, right? What is this? Yeah, I need like more retail damage on like my shoulders and metal and belt, right? I have nothing on shoulders. I need like perdition shoulders, basically. Just get them, right? Just get them. Ich bin ein Boomer. Ich bin ein Berliner. Ich bin ein Boomer. Almost. Ich bin ein Boomer, JFK, right? Alright, let's see if we die against this shrine here, right? And we're not dying at least. Empowered soiled trousers? Wait, those are actually good, right? Heck yeah, poison retail. I'm gonna literally shit at people now. Like literally gonna shit on the mobs, right? How much retail is at 5%? Yikes. That's like less than Rigsy Vlada, right? What did I do? Oops. Don't throw them away, please. What else? Pierce and Aether again? Are you kidding me? I mean, the Pierce is fine, but like the Aether is Monka. Monka-ass, right? Losing the Aether-ass. It's kinda bad. How can I get more Aether-ass? Like, I can't, right? That's literally impossible. Hey, Tormund, welcome. Best bet ever, right? Shit. Okay, let's go back. Just get it. Just get Aetherus. Yeah, just get it. Just get it, right?
Broken down? Be safe.
Just get Aetherus. Wait, I can like get more Aetherus, right? Through Overseer's Gaze, I guess.
Iron well spent.
Yeah, I mean, easy, right? Oh, wait, why don't I get this instead, right? This is like, I need kills for it anyway, right? Might as well just get that, right? 81? I know, I'm fine with 81, I guess. Should be fine, right? Oh wait, no, I don't even need that many chaos. That much chaos transfer. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, wait, do I want the Counter-Strike chest? Pierce, Chaos, Aether instead of Aether, Vitality, Res. But it doesn't have flat acid retell. It's still good, right? Maybe I'm gonna use it, I don't know. I have no idea. Of Thorns. Renegades of Thorns. Perhaps? Question mark? I should keep the Vitrolic, by the way.
It's a good use.
Okay, time to respec again, right? We haven't respec in quite some time, so let's respec again.
Clear your mind of regret. Stay strong.
Let's heal by throwing shit, right? Seems
I
good.
sense turmoil within you.
And where did we put points? %100% armor absorb, seems good. And poopy pants can actually improve your build. I mean, yeah, it's like... Why not, right? Why not use them? Where am I going? Oh yeah, we need to go like this way, right? Okay. Why am I taking damage? Please. I need like Rata on my movement augment actually. I need another medal, like I need Icrix medal. Oh shit, I should have farmed Icrix medal on normal, right? I mean on elite. Dang, that was a mistake. Yeah, Icrix medal. I guess we're gonna wait with that until like either my support is out, like running out, or like until we get there on the ultimate, right? Which might take a while on retail, not gonna lie. It might take a while, right? Might take a while. $15k. Respects? Yeah. It might hit that number. Oh, they're dying to poop. Imagine dying to poop, right? Oh, the lateral shut build, right? Yep. Oh, these castles are kind of a pain though, like... Oh well. Not the best crystal farmer, I would say. Not the best crystal farmer. People have died to poop in real life. It's bad, man. But I guess that's actually true. I mean, Retaliation is like especially gear dependent, right? I think nothing is as gear dependent as Retaliation. Maybe pets? I don't know. Like, Retal seems super gear dependent, right? Especially with like all the Rata, like Retaliation damage added to attack modifiers, right? It's probably the most like gear dependent damage type in the game. Don't mind me just killing a caster with Retail. Just get hit Retail? Yeah. It's literally the just get hit mode. My true power! It doesn't die though, right? Like I take literally 0 damage. It's so stupid. Rip Druid. Ever died to Zentarian Shotgun? Yeah, I definitely have on like in vanilla on softcore. I think everybody has at some point. Like that's such a like vanilla classic death, dying to Zentarian Shotgun. Like if you get hit by it, like with all the projectiles, you just die. Like you just die.
Good work.
It's just how it is.
Is that so? The Warden's defeat.
Alright, took me like only an hour to finish Act 1. Like, and 1.5 hours actually, almost. Alright. Where would I even put Warcry on the spell? Like, I need Warcry later, right? Probably. Maybe I don't need it. Maybe I just don't use it, right? Actually, no, I don't use it, right? I think. What do I use though? Like, where do I put my points now? Wait, I was using Warcry for some reason. Fighting Spirit, that's like... Percent all damage doesn't like affect retail damage, right? It doesn't, I think. I guess I could like put more points here, but that's kind of lame for leveling, right? You don't need that at all. Maybe like casting speed? Dude, I don't... Oh yeah, just actually, I think for leveling I'm gonna like max out Curse of Reality like the first part as well, because I have like so much unconverted physical retail right now that I'm like, yeah, probably like dealing as much physical as I'm dealing acid, right? 17k acid and 10k physical, yeah. Quite a lot of physical in there right now. Right, this was actually not the worst like kill speed, right? What is this? Hello? Game, please. Oh, I tuned Lodestone? Yeah, but I need like the elemental rest, right? From from like Wardstone right now still. But yeah, I think it's attuned Lodestone, right, which has like lightning retail and like a retail proc on top. All damage, incoming retail. You mean like percent all damage? No, percent all damage actually doesn't affect retail as far as I know. Like percent all damage affects like all normal damage and also like all dot damage, but not retail damage actually. Decraft the Serenity. I guess so, yeah. Nah, I don't need like Serenity on a retail build, like come on. Especially not when you have like Manor's Wool anyway, right? My chat experience. Ruined. Yeah, the Steel 4 is, I don't know why it's an emote, man. Chill Steel 4. It's actually an emote. So weird. But I mean, I guess you need that emote to like craft Serenity, right? That's how it works. That's literally how it works, right? I don't understand how like sometimes actually like still take damage though, like... Are they crit? Oh, they're critting me, that's why. Monka. Okay, Stoneform is the blue up. I've never used this like... I think I've never ever used Stoneform actually. I need to like get used to that icon. Can Blackwater Cocktail and Canister do enough damage? I mean, generally I would say yes. Shebreaker with Ascension, Battle's Vengeance. It still reduces the damage, percentage to hit is capped at 60%. Are you sure though? Nah, I mean, the more OA you have, right, the higher your chance to crit is, and also the higher your chance is to get a higher tier of crit, right? Like there are 5 different tiers of crits. There's 1.1, there's 1.1, 1.2, 1.3, 1.4, and 1.5 times your damage. And the higher your OA is, the higher your chance is gonna be to get like one of those higher like multipliers, right? So that way it also like it increases damage on crits. Yeah, no, it does not increase the damage of non-crits though. No, that's true. It still only increases damage whenever you crit. But I mean, those multipliers are like compared to the percent crit damage that you can get. It's kind of like not that worth it to like go for the like higher like multipliers through away. It's rather like you just want to be able to crit, and then you want to like get crit damage, right? Because like that's like an easier way to scale like your actual crit damage. However, away also like still scales the percentage to crit, so yeah, like both is kind of important, I would say. Also, Cyber is actually right. I have no idea, dude. So only the percentage to get hit thing got like nerfed, right? And not the actual damage reduction. So you can still reduce enemy damage with like defensive ability, right? Physical Witchblade for leveling? Yeah, that's what you should do. That's not what I'm doing there. That's what you should do. If you wanna like level a Witchblade like in a fast and efficient way, you should do like physical damage like Force Wave or Blade Arcanite. Don't do what I'm doing right now. Don't like throw shit at people. Don't like throw literal shit at your enemies. It's a pretty shit build, right? Imagine if retail pets were good. They actually were good. They got nerfed, right? I think P-Square played retail pets, and his build got nerfed. For like, I don't know which reason, but it got nerfed, right? I think it actually was working. I mean, it wasn't like super OP, but it was actually working. Imagine referring to official game guide. I don't even know what's like wrong or right anymore now. I only know like getting the A is good until a certain like threshold. After that, it's like not even that worth it anymore.
Don't see what's left of my wares.
That's all I know, and I think that's like kind of all you need to know as well.
Put it to good use.
You shouldn't do 4.1 KDA with a Retail Warlord. Especially on Retaliation you shouldn't do that, because if you reduce your chance to get hit, you will deal less retail damage, right? Like, why would you stack the A on retail? I don't get it. I mean, you don't want to get crit, sure, but like, any DA higher than that is useless. Where did I put my points? Oh yeah, here, right. I mean, it's obviously not useless when you're like afraid to die, right? If you're like not dying anyways, though, then it's like literally useless.
Keep your weapon.
Blueprint for the Judgment of 3 Maces of World Drop. Yeah, it's a random one. It's not target farmable. I'm not gonna like start fighting Aldrich on the spell, right? Because like he will just like out regen me right now. And I save Aldrich because like always when I go here, for me, I don't know, Aldrich always spawns for me. He's always there to defeat me once again. Max damage reduction from DA is almost 15%. It's actually pretty good, right? It's pretty good. Should probably not blitz the Skynet. I mean, what you can do with the Sentinel of the 3 Scepters slash Mace, whatever it's called, like whatever it is, if you have like multiple shoulders, right, you can just like transmute one of them into a Scepter, for example. You can always use the transmute feature to get it. And I think like the shoulder or like the chest drops quite a bit. But it's also a random drop, so like everything about the Sentinel for 3 set is random. Usually get me and one-shot you. Get me one-shotting you. In the pit. Yes. That's how the build should work. Actually, like, clear speed is not too bad now, right? That's okay. I still have, like, some pieces that I don't have retail percent damage on, but other than that, it's actually okay. I certainly need, like, different shoulders, and also, like, I need, like, the rover boots broadly, right? But I need to, like, be revered with rovers first for that. I'm, like, kind of far away from that still. Almost every time, rip new players. Yep, yep. Too many people get wrecked by Protoss, right? Oh no, why does it spawn casters, dude? It's so bad. Wait, right outside the entrance to Crown Days. Wait, what? Did I follow you around that long? Wait, is that even possible? What the fuck? That sounds weird. Too weird. He's actually dying quick. Retail Pog. Nice, nice. Oh, Divine Steel Hauberk. Isn't that like retail damage as well? Oh no, it's the chest. I thought it's the shoulder. Sign of Burning Vengeance. Oh, that's actually also retail damage, right? Witchblade, not Sentinel? Yes. Playing Witchblade. Witchblade is just tankier, and I mean, we're not like trying to not die on this league, right? So. Sentinel is not as tanky as you think, says Ground Zero Games. Yeah, if anybody can confirm how, like, not so tanky Sentinel is, I guess it's Ground Zero, right? He knows. They can, like, provide you evidence on how squishy Sentinel is. 80% rata to Blitz? Wait. Do I have that even? Oh no, I don't have it, right? But via metal, right? Wait, which metal is it? Wait, is it in my no. I have the counter blow in there, right? Yeah, no, like Sentinel is also like almost like it's a very strong class to be honest, but it's squishier than Witchblade for sure. Paper class. Have you played a what's it called? A Divider yet? Or a I guess Apostate has Inquisitor Seer, right? So it's nothing that squishy. Or a Deceiver. Have you played a Deceiver? Oh no, not a Deceiver. Have you played a wait, what's squishy? Yeah, but the Divider should be pretty squishy, right? Yeah, you have played as Deceiver too. I mean, Deceiver also has Inquisitor Seal, right? Like everything with Inquisitor Seal, I guess, is just stand inside the seal and you're fine, right? Witch Hunter? I mean, yeah, if you like... Honestly, Witch Hunter is very... Or like, not very tanky, but it can be reasonably tanky if you like know how to play it. But I feel like many people don't know how to properly play Witch Hunter, that's why they think it's like squishy. Oh yeah, Reaper is squishy though, like Reaper is actually super squishy. Like Reaper is always squishy unless you have Warp and Torment up, right? Like, Reaper is super squish. What is KEKW? You are. Can you see it on the screen? Like, it's gonna come on the screen like... Right. This is KEKW on the screen right now. What the fuck? Why am I taking so much damage? Scuffed retail build. Oh, the Dagol priest, right? Oh fuck, dude, the priest's here. Yikes. How do you -5 KEKW without KEKW? Indeed, indeed. Literally unplayable, or like unchattable. Yo, the priest is cancer. On the spot right now. Also, why did I even cluster? Like, I have many as well, dude, on the soldier. What am I doing? Ice Watcher. At least I can, like, read chat on this build pretty nicely. This is the medal for Rata Blitz. Alright. Oh, the Winter Fortitude. That's interesting, but I'm probably not gonna play that one. But yeah, it's actually interesting, yeah. Like the Rata Blitz thing is not too bad. 18% is quite a lot. Especially if you have, say, maybe like another item that has like cooler reduction towards Blitz, right? I could see that being like not too bad actually. The Blade Barrier Rata? I mean, come on. As long as a spell or like a skill doesn't have like retaliation damage added to attack, it's useless, right? Like, it's still gonna like deal 0 damage against casters and like range builds if you don't have like Rata. Retaliation Witch Hunter. sounds like such a meme, dude. Like any retaliation Nightblade sounds like a meme, to be honest. Like, I don't know. Retaliation and Nightblade is just... It's not gonna work, right? Oh, why did I not get the shoulders right? I'm still forgot about the shoulders, right? Oops. Alright, we actually don't need the scare anymore, right? Like, I'm actually fine, like, playing Retal now.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Let's grab these components here.
Be safe out
Retal spell breaker one. Like with mirror and blade barrier. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, right? Cup. Skeletons are so slow, actually, right? Like, they can't even hit you. Like, they don't even hit you fast enough for, like, retaliation to work properly. It's kinda annoying. Retail Aether Spellbinder is not a meme. It's Spellbinder. It's probably literally worse than any other Spellbinder, but... it's still a Spellbinder. Doing retail Witch Hunter right now. Pet aura, retail buffs, and 3 blood. What? It's so weird, dude. Wait, does the... which kind of pets are you talking about? The pets don't apply Rata though, right? Like the Blade Spirits. They only attack as Brutal Shield Slam. Wait, is there like an item that gives you like retaliation damage added to attack to Blade Spirits? Pet aura retail buffs. Oh, you're just using them for the buffs. I see, I see. The pets have like retaliation. Wait, do they? Oh yeah, this one is fire retail actually. Yeah, true, true. Lightning retail. Oh, I see. Maybe we should do that we're here on the Witch Hunter. I mean, on the Witch Blade as well, right? Maybe we should use the pets for retail. And that doesn't sound like too bad for like early leveling. Not gonna lie, that sounds alright for like early leveling. But now, like for endgame, I don't know. Like, how do you scale this? It's like elemental retail. It's so weird. Maybe it's silver. I don't need that. Right. Again, I forgot to go back to White Mire. Wow. Wow. Nightbot. Nightfall bot. They crafted a Chaos Retaliation Granado Pyromancer. Okay. That sounds interesting. They deal 300k to themselves. Wait, which level are you? You probably have like good retail gear then as well, right? Like retail is so gear dependent. If you have like good retail gear, I mean you can literally do naked, right? You can like do naked retaliation and it's still good if you have like the correct gear for it, right? Where did we go? Foggy Bank, right? Witchblade versus Warlord for retail. I mean Witchblade is, I would say, if you're able to tank everything, it's probably the fastest, like super boss killer at least, because of Fevered Rage, right? But Warlord overall is still like tankier than, like Witchblade is tankier than Sentinel, but it's squishier than Warlord, I would say. But it can also be like more damage because of Fevered Rage. You can also do drilling naked like your neighbor. True. resonant. So Pierce, Wit, Elemental. That's actually very good. I'm only gonna lose the Bleeding Res, which is still fine. Yeah, this is totally fine actually. Yeah, you could kind of say that, I would say.
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left.
But then again, like, I have personally basically 0 retaliation experience. I've played 1 retail build so far.
See you around.
I mean, I don't need it that.
Let's take a look, shall we?
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left. See you around.
Is Morganath's armor good for dual wield cold? If you wanna play Shadow Strike, then I guess so, yes. If you don't wanna play Shadow Strike, then probably not. Like, it's very Shadow Strike centric, right? If you don't play Shadow Strike, then you are either, like, you're better off either using SR set, like the Shadow Realm set, or just like individual like cold pieces without a set. Yo, Zenade, welcome. How well do skills like Illumin and Bloody Procs do? For leveling, they're great, I would say, especially Bloody Procs. And later on, I mean, talking about Morganath set, right? Morganath set is very good for Illumin as well, like to scale the damage of it. But generally speaking, like usually both Bloody Procs and Illumin are like only, I mean, they're like good for leveling for damage, like for early leveling. But they like start to fall off very soon, and then they're only like debuff skills. Except for if you like use sets or like items that like support them heavily, then they can actually like be good as well for endgame for damage. And wanting to try Reaper or Witch Hunter. Yeah, I think there is a like a Reaper on the forums as well, using like Morganath set, like playing like a caster Reaper. Pretty good. I think it was a Reaper, like a cold Illumin caster Reaper. Yo, Rogero, welcome on, welcome on. Let me check out your build after this fight, meanwhile. So that's a very intense fight. Oh, we got it. The Mistborn Talisman. Nice, nice. Finally. Each armor smith has a crafting bonus, so like whenever you're crafting any item that is not a component or like a relic, like every smith has like 3 bonuses. And whenever, for example, you like craft a belt or like craft a weapon or like craft an armor piece or a ring even, the smith will like roll one of the 3 bonuses on top at random, and you're gonna get that as like a crafting completion bonus on top. Yeah. Like each smith in the game has a different, like 3 different crafting bonuses, and it will like roll one out of the 3. For example, Angrim has like percent armor, percent pierce thrust, and physique that he can roll, right? And the other one has, I think, I don't remember. But like generally speaking, for endgame, Duncan is like worse than Angrim. There are some other smiths from like other factions, or like some secret smiths as well, that have like some actually also like usable crafting bonuses. But let's check out your build, Mean Rain. Let's continue with the 0 DPS build. Almost still only like level 79. I've gotten 9 levels so far today. Wow. 9 levels. Slowest leveling ever. And I guess I could like run SLT as well, right, if I need more levels, or like clear jagged ways as well. Terrible zoomer music. Is this terrible zoomer music though? Oh, maybe it is, I don't know. I guess for a boomer it would be terrible zoomer music, right? Maybe a boomer would call this terrible zoomer music, I guess. That's why I got insomnia. Because of terrible zoomer music. Nah, like my insomnia has been kind of fine the last couple of days actually. And just sleep, right? Just sleep for it. Justin Bieber of K-pop? No thanks, what shit. Play some retail to cure insomnia, yeah, basically. Basically that. I mean, the thing is, like, it's not even a one button build, right? It's like, it has way too many buttons here. Piano retail build. Oh, this is the best single class to play if you would only play a single class. Probably actually Occultist with pets. Other than that, I guess something like Soldier is also very good. So what do I do here? I don't want to get the Warcry while leveling, do I? Why do I go back? I don't need to go back, right? I need to just use another pot and that's it. I don't need to actually talk to these guys. What am I doing? Let's get more RR, I guess. Ultos Shaman. That's super squishy though, right? Like Shaman single class, or like Ultos single class. Isn't that like super squish? I mean, I guess you can do that. Yes, please hit me more. Thank you, Mogara. Bosses like Mogara are like so easy in retail. It's like so funny how the boss difficulty is just like completely shifted around from like ranged squishy casters being like hard to kill and melee bosses with like high damage but like also high frequency of like melee attacks are like super easy. That's squishy when you can max when you got Totem. But like when you got Totem is like it heals you for like percent HP as well, right? And like if you're a single class, you're not gonna have lots of health, right? I mean, it might still be like good enough. But I should like start blowing up stuff, right? Definitely. Yeah, retard is pretty hard to balance, like it's always like very hit or miss, depending on like what you're fighting. Good thing Shaman has both flat HP and percent HP on masteries. That is true, that is true. Why am I selling this? Why am I selling this? I mean, I guess I can sell this. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, hey, look at that. Don't even have to, like, go to my shared stash for that anymore.
Ah, yeah, of course.
More dynamite, whoops.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Tinkering is my specialty. Bring me back something interesting.
Okay. I actually have a single class occultist with Bismir set. But you still have 16k HP. Just pet things, right? Just pet build HP. It's so crazy, man. Oh wait, did I get Ikrik's medal? I didn't, right? I actually forgot about Ikrik's. Two shotgun birds, yeah. Shotgun birds for the one. I mean, Madagan is playing a shotgun bird as well right now, right? He's playing a conjurer, but you can literally do the same build without shaman as well. It's almost as good. It's so crazy actually, how good this set is. But I mean, Bismuth set is a pretty like rare set, I would say. It's rather hard to get, so I guess it's fair. When am I doing single class speed leveling for YouTubes? I don't know, probably never. Don't really see why I should do that. Should we craft the flint core? I mean the flint, enchanted flint? Well, I got it on fresh account. Yeah, but like he also has been farming a lot right on his purifier. He was like farming a lot.
See you around. More scrap metal.
Oh shit, what is this posture? Okay. I mean, single class shaman, right? Single class auto shaman is definitely gonna be like good enough for like all of main campaign for sure, around. And maybe like something like Loker maybe on top, right? But like the occultists can literally like kill super bosses as well, right? I think the Bismil occultists should be like able to kill super bosses as well. I don't know, the ravens are like so good, right? At least be able to like kill what's it called, like Ravager, right? Probably. Yeah, I'm not gonna farm Mogunap on this build. I still have my Sork for that. But I'm gonna use this build for like farming Sharzul, I think. And of course for like Kalagadra and Ravager, right? Like Sharzul is horrible on the Sork. Cause like it's a fireball, Sharzul is pretty fire resistant, and I don't know. This build also has Blitz, so like it can be like a lot better for like zooming through dungeons, right? Compared to the Sork. And like BOC is such a long dungeon, like you wanna zoom through that like as quickly as possible. photo reported and ignored at Reddit because of hating on pets. Understandable. I don't like pets that much either. I mean, they're... I don't know. I guess I like pets and Retaliation about the same amount. Both are kinda boring. But it's like kinda okay to like play them every now and then. What the fuck? Glacial of Mending, that fucking sucks, right? I mean, it's still better than Heretic Stitcher, right? It's like literally doing nothing for me right now. Okay. PvP suffix? Wait, is it? Is Glacial the PvP suffix? Oh, you mean of Mending? Yeah. Obviously, of Mending is the suffix and not prefix. What am I saying, dude? Super Pega, dude. We need to like do another PvP tournament soon again, right? Otherwise I'm gonna like forget about all the PvP's meta stuff.
So how good?
By the way, when do you think the patch is gonna hit? Like, there's gonna be another Grim Dawn patch, right? Either like in December or next year, right?
I wasn't sure you'd.
January 11th, is your guess? That's very specific.
I'll skip the Legion is split on two.
Okay, so we're gonna use these boots, right? 100%. And we're gonna use, what was it again? Acrix's metal, right? 100% as well. And we don't even need a Wardstone anymore, right? We could like go for the Lightning Retail thingy, right?
Keep your stash safe.
Retail. Static Charge, right? No. Right. No, this one doesn't have like Rata on the... It only has main and damage. It does have damage reduction though. Wait, no, this... I don't know. It's not even good, right? Still need Mark of the Traveler, okay. Grimace Adventure on Tuesday? Wait, is it Tuesday? I thought it's always one day. Oh, wait, I could use Spined Carapace here and I like get movement speed here. Right? Yeah, that's probably better, right? Yeah, that should be better. Alright, let me go back to this crossing real quick. Yeah, as far as I know, it's always one day, isn't it?
Tinkering is my specialty.
Keep the item, keep this component here, put the component here, put the item here. Okay. I know we need some more Pierce Thrust maybe? Maybe actually not anymore, right? 16.
Come see what's left of my wares. See you around.
Why not? Right. Oh, why am I putting it here? I need to craft another like retaliation, like movement ability, right? Northern Ram, right? That's pretty good, right? Northern Ram is good. Yeah, that's really good actually. Ramming speed. Drilling speed. Can't read a calendar. I don't even have one, so at least you have that one going for you.
Got any more scrap metal? You found anything?
I should probably like start using one maybe, like maybe my life wouldn't be like such a mess then if I actually use a calendar. Alright, did I not get the quest? What? What? Wow.
Knees up.
Wait, Overguard is actually a heal now, right? Yeah, it also has percent Latting return, which I don't have any of, but still kinda cool. More eggs. By the way, are you guys gonna do a second character for the league? Like, are you gonna try to get all the points? Or are you just gonna like do whatever you can do on one character and that's it? Yes, okay. All the eggs. Kill them all. Dude, what's wrong with my voice recently? Like,
Well met.
Coronas. Eversaurus, welcome, thanks for the follow. Welcome. We're gonna need a second one for crate. Okay. I mean, you need a second one for like Iron Maiden slash Xantaran or like Ravager slash Reaper anyway, right? If you wanna get all the points at least. Favorite build up played? I guess overall it's like when it comes to playtime, I guess it's the Chaos of Reckoning Sentinel. But I do enjoy like Bombermans as well a lot, like the sword that I'm playing right now basically. That one, or add a Shebreaker as well at some point. That's pretty good as well. Degree of Marmoth and 6 tries, dude. Holy shit, congrats man. Feels good. I don't need to run any more Pod Library. Nice, nice. Doesn't count if didn't stream. I was thinking about like if we did another like season. I mean, of course we're gonna do another season, right? But like Mike's gonna do another season rather. And then we had like one hardcore Soul Sephon league, right? Like, what about making that one like you have to stream everything, right? Like, you have to record / stream it all.
I can't open.
I don't know, maybe that's like a bad idea, but I guess if you're like playing hardcore Grim Dawn, you can also stream, right? It's not very user friendly, yeah. I guess so. Twitch would explode with the Grim Dawn streamers. I mean, wouldn't that be awesome though? I don't know, maybe not. Rata Doombolt. Oh, with the Decree of Outrage. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I did get the Mammoth one pretty soon as well, actually. Yeah, Mammoth one is kinda... I mean, it's like an easy farm, right? I mean, still 6 rounds. Like, the less rounds you have to do, the better for you, right? On the other hand, if you aren't like Nemesis with Alexander yet, like, if you haven't killed Alexander yet, then like, doing Mammoth Scepter rounds to like farm infamy, it's like still fun, right? As long as you aren't Nemesis yet, before you get it, right? You're not losing any time basically, right? Oh, Ravna's gonna die like super quick, look at this. It's so funny actually. Perhaps mod in an item that everybody must use at all the time. Season flavor item. Like you have to use a certain metal all the time, stuff like that. I don't know. It's an idea for sure. Serenity season. What about the we delete the Serenity blueprint season? Like nobody can use Serenity, right? No Serenity season. Box looks so funny when he's like raged actually. And dying removes 10% of the current points. Yo, dying, removing current current points instead of like just adding a flat death penalty is that might be also like a decent idea actually. Because like it would make it less punishing while leveling, right? Or like not punishing at all, kind of. but like more punishing or like the same amount of punishing later on. But actually, probably more punishing later on. I don't know how like easy it is to implement that because that certainly seems harder to implement for sure than what we have currently.
Bring me back something interesting.
I'll give you a good price of what I've got left.
Actually, Mythical Combustion Ring is pretty good. Should definitely hold onto that. 4% Fizz Res roll on Final March as well, it's not too bad. That's pretty okay.
Iron well spent.
Well, is it finished?
Conduits for the season.
Now that we're not...
Seems solid as well, actually. Like, you get all the conduit blueprints. Like, at level 1.
Friend, right to be.
Why not? Just don't die. Conduit, but still people go with Conjurer or Pets. I mean... yeah, like... the Conjurer is actually like not bad for Wit Conjurer either, that's the problem, right? I'm not gonna do the
There was
squats from
much
it, it's like
my scouts have reported.
not even that cool.
Just the person. There are two other... The one...
Seek out his sanctum. Alright, alright. Hey Naomi, welcome, welcome. When Cyberpunk stream? I mean, not as long as I have my current setup. Like with my current setup, I probably can't even play it off stream. Then you wanna do the scary stuff early, or you just don't wanna die, right? Just tell chat to send a new PC. Yep, yep. You would rather stash them into Oblivion instead of like salvaging legendaries. Nah, you should definitely salvage them. Like, it's actually pretty good to do that. Like Mike doing his R65 on normal, yeah, that was pretty scary, I guess. But it was actually normal. Wait, what? I thought it's like elite or ultimate at least when he died. He died a second time on ultimate. Died on normal? What the fuck? It's pretty funny actually. Yeah, he died twice, I think, on Monday. By the way, all of you guys like going there and like spamming minus 5 KW, that was pretty fucking funny. Like that -5 KW spam was a good spam. That was so funny, dude. We train hard for it. I mean, you're watching my stream after all, right? So yeah, makes sense that you're good at spamming -5, right? Oh my god, they're healing. Stop it. Toxic chat, of course. You die, you lose all the points? No. You just like gain death tokens. Losing all the points would be like... that would be pretty hardcore, dude. What the fuck is that? Oh, yeah, 39 elemental dust? Okay. Maybe that's why I'm taking some damage, right? Like, what the heck is that? Yeah, these wraiths combined with like the crabs is like so sketchy sometimes. I have like 23 overcap right now. What? I was down to 39? That's like... what? It's like 69% RR, right? Will Cyberpunk be the real, like the next big game? I mean, they kind of have like the expectation, like people have the expectation of it being like another either GTA 5 or like Witcher 3, right? That's what like people expect from it, like basically GTA 5 slash Witcher 3, right? I mean, it might be that. Right there. But like usually, I don't know, it's like so hard to say that, like the game hasn't even released yet. But like people already expect that, so it's gonna like people are gonna be disappointed, right? Either way. What's it even called in English? Milk rice? I have no idea. Do people outside of Germany even eat that? Like milk and rice? Milk rice? I mean, you do, yeah, but you're like, I mean, you're German. Like, do people outside of Germany even eat that? I've never seen that outside of Germany, I think. Yeah, it's milk. It's not milk and rice, it's milk and milk rice. But like, milk rice is still a type of rice, so... right? Or is it not? Stealing bells again? I mean, I found this while leveling. It's like the empowered version. I'm not gonna use it later. I mean, if you find it while leveling, you gotta use it, right? Like, come on. Just die, right? Just die. Witcher 3 is easily a 9.5 out of 10. Rice pudding. Pudding. What the fuck is rice pudding? I mean, yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, like rice pudding is called, like the literal translation would be milk rice in German. Yeah, it's rice pudding. Yeah, pretty much that, right? Like cook rice and milk and add sugar. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly that. You call it sutiliash. Alright. At least that's like a better, like a creative, I don't know. I mean, I don't know Serbian myself, so it might like be a meme name as well. But it sounds more like professional than milk rice, right? It sounds like it has an actual identity. How do you say giraffe in German? Giraffe. It's the same word, but different pronunciation, or like different punctuation, I guess. It's like ape, like ape is Affe in German, right? Or like monkey is Affe in German, and like Giraffe is like G monkey basically, G monkey. Even though a giraffe is obviously not a monkey, but yeah. Kamelpferd. Oh, it's like Kamelpferd, like camel horse. Yeah. I mean that actually makes sense because like it looks like a camel and the horse, but like different, I guess. You wanna know my Witcher 3 rating? The fuck says Kamelpferd? Apparently people from South, like Africa did. I mean nobody in Germany would say that obviously, but like Afrikaans is, like some words in Afrikaans are like pretty similar to German because like Netherlandic, how do you say that? Flemish. It's like pretty wait, no, Flemish and Netherlandic is not the same, right? Dude, I have no idea what languages. Please don't hit. Dutch? Oh yeah, there we go, shit. Oh yeah, it's called Dutch in English, of course. Like Dutch and German is like very close. Fuck is all this shit here? Actually, chat, I've never played Witcher 3, by the way. I've actually never played it. I don't even have the game. I've played Witcher 1 though. I like Witcher 1. It reminded me kind of like of Gothic because it was very kind of like similarly old school in a way, or like unique when it comes to like control, like uniquely scuffed when it comes to controls. Was this 0? On release definitely 0, yeah. It was, the funny thing is like, Wilson was like maybe like a 3.5 to maybe even like 5 out of 10 like in beta. And like at release it was a 0, like a straight 0. Like it actually got worse between like beta and release. Dude, I love the Swift aura right now, like these guys are attacking even faster because of that. It's pretty good. Of course, Germans like Gothic. I mean, of course. It's like the first RPG I've ever played, basically. Is last epoch notably harder to run on a computer, I guess, than Grim Dawn? For me, yes. Like, Grim Dawn is totally fine for me like this, to like stream and like to have on, I don't know, like at least medium graphic settings, right? Whereas last Epoch, I have like last Epoch on lowest settings, and when I'm like streaming, my graphic card is still like 90 degrees, like 90 degrees Celsius. It's yeah, it's a lot more demanding. Even though like the graphics don't even look better than Grim Dawn, it's like kind of the same or even worse. Yeah, like it's so demanding for some reason. I don't know why. Stream with CPU. I mean, my CPU is like 80% when I play last Epoch, and GPU is like 90%. I mean, like CPU is maybe like, I don't know, 70 degrees, and GPU is like 90%. I mean, 90 degrees, and both have like 100%. What do I say that? Like they have a 100% usage, both of them. It's so scuffed. Yeah, 90 Celsius is pretty damn hot. Like it's. I had to like play with an open window and stuff like that when I was streaming last Epoch. At least in summer it was like 90 degrees Celsius. Like, and when did I stream it last time? Like, I think June. Like, it wasn't even like like it wasn't even like the hottest summer days. I think it was like June or July or something like that. I think June it was. I'm kind of surprised like my graphic card is still working after like playing last Epoch with it. Like right now with Grim Dawn, it's. Let me check. I'm gonna have like 70% CPU usage and like 30 to 40% GPU usage. And degrees are like 50 Celsius for the CPU and like 58 for GPU. And I'm like, I don't know, like Grim Dawn is way more optimized than last Epoch for like bad PCs. Which card do I even have? I have a, what is it again? R9 260X, I think, or something like that. It's a very old card. You get clusters instead of Aether crystals. Have you thought about selling clusters for Aether crystals on the in the trading channel? Yeah, my PC is like, I don't know, 6 years? 7 years now? I think 7 years. Literally a potato. Anybody answer the achievement guy? Should take meat out of the freezer to put it on top of the PC to cool it. When playing last Epoch, yeah, probably. Cook the meat as well at the same time. Seems good. Oh, should we pull Zarya? No. Oh no. Fucking Zarya, dude. So much RR as well. I can't even kill the clusters properly, right? I deal no damage. Could like build gaming systems for like 400 bucks.
See anything you like?
That seems pretty good actually. What to sell Yugo's Hunger? I mean, nobody's gonna play it, right? Nobody's gonna play Yugo's Hunger, right?
Put it to good use.
Probably not. Did she will? A Zarya killer build. Not this one. That's for sure. I3? What? Even I have an I5. I3 is pretty monka, dude. Oh, it's from this year? Oh, okay. Yeah, then it's okay. Probably. Inferno Colossal Defender of Scorching. The thing is, for Fire Aegis, you just wanna like play Virtue Set, right? You don't even want that for Fire Aegis, do you? Maybe it's better than a Virtue like shield, though. I don't know. Could be. Aegis. Aegis. An Aegis build. Aegis, yep. Alright, time to die to some more Cathoni totems. Time to die to Arcanes. Oh my god, okay, time to die to Arcane indeed. Ah. Through it. $1060 for 120 bucks. That doesn't sound too bad, though. Should I use this, by the way? This one's retail, right? Never mind, it's just retail to Aegis, right? Aegis retail. Man, for like leveling all the good like retail stuff is Elfkeeper focused, right? Just go for 3070. Ah shit. First stage is gonna be more like Residence just sleep around. 1050, 1080, yeah, those are like really old runs. Yeah, I don't know, like if I wanna buy something, I'm gonna like buy something that at least like lasts maybe like 5 years at least. Probably. Oh, what the fuck? For 1390, yeah. Alright, let's zoom, right? Zoom, zoom. Cheating! No! This is a official game mechanic, by the way. Just be rich, forehead. Oh, fuck. I don't think anybody's playing Octavius now. Octavius was like never really bad. It was like a little bit worse right after the release, right when they like...
You're here.
I mean the patch after release when they like nerfed it a lot. But other than that, I mean it's always like okay, right?
See anything you like? Iron well spent.
I literally don't need that, right? Oh fuck. Oh fuck, I'm retarded. Just what Din Dan said. Craft the amber maybe.
Go on now.
Need leaderboards? You mean SR leaderboards or season leaderboards? And we have a leaderboard for the season. Just like check out the leaderboard, right? Did I do any super bosses? I did Nogjogan and also Lokar and Vermin clones, yes. I just haven't done Ravager, Kalagadra and Crate. At least not yet. Like in the season. With Excel sheet? I mean, same thing. Literally same thing, right? Gray maybe is leaderboard. Can't even afford real Excel? Yeah, true actually. That's actually true. I don't have I don't have actual Excel. Wow, not for bot. Wow. How's the ground zero up there in Krieg? Who the fuck? Like Krieg? You mean like Kriegor or Krieg in the game? No Dr. Ring today? Yes, of course. Give me a sec. Alright, can we get this guy to level 94 today? Hopefully. I really want to get 94 at least.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Just gonna take like another hour probably.
See you around.
Good.
Hopefully,
Afraid
not
of
more than
sight.
that. Hopefully not more than that. We'll see, we'll see. Playing Grom Dawn like that, chimpanzee, yeah. Exactly. Yep. Oh yeah, you don't need to weave an ABB anymore now. If you're playing Dervish. Because of the OA change to... I guess you can like still lose flat damage, but like losing flat damage anyway before was like... No, you can't play it without it. But now when you like only lose the flat damage and don't lose the away, it's probably okay to like not use it actually. But if you still wanna like have max DPS, then you probably still wanna use it, right? It depends, like when you play style it. I feel like this augment, right? The glyph of the Northern Ram is like doing more damage than all of my other skills together. Like the fucking retail, the 25% rata damage on it is so broken. Commander Little Shields. And you're gonna leave? You're gonna leave, Radon? I mean, hopefully it's gonna be another hour until 94, not longer than that. At least I'm not gonna get like -5 today, right? That's true though, right? At least I'm not gonna get -5. And if you can't face tank, then you like can't play Rita though, right? Unless you're like playing a ranged retaliation damage added to attack ability like Aegis. Yeah, we'll see how it's gonna be against Kara, that's true. It might still like just die instantly against Kara, right? We'll see. Locksmere, no, we're not gonna do Locksmere here. Not in the scuffed leveling setup. Two shields, yep. Welcome to the Agden Blue fields. Nice. Show it on screen, right? You guys want me to show it on screen? We're not quite there yet, though. Not quite there yet. Why would I want to collect items from Redon? Oh, you mean in general? Does he have gladiators? No, what's it called? Not gladiators. Does he have... What's it called again? Does he have Markovian's Distinction, the medal? Or does he have Avenger of Karen? Oh yeah, Markovian's Stratagem actually, not Markovian's Distinction, my bad. Yeah, thanks. The Markovian medal, whatever it's called, Stratagem. And also Karen's, Defender of Karen, right? Oh, you can craft it? Pog. Hammer doesn't proc a lot actually, yeah, it actually doesn't. And block chance is shit, I think. That's why. Like, it does proc, but like, proc chance is not that good. Like, I mean, block chance, not good rather. Procs in the endgame. It will proc a lot more on a Warlord, right? Because of like Warlord having like easy 100% like. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna have like I would have like better block recovery and like block chance as well on this guy, right? Probably not 100% though. Yeah, one left over, you bought two. How much are you gonna sell it for? 5 million again? Because if so, I think I'm gonna like gamble first before I'm like gonna trade for 5 million. Yeah, I'm literally throwing shit at enemies right now. Yo, old, thanks so much for the prime, man. Welcome back, welcome back. Thanks so much for the Continued support, man. Not as shit? Yeah, it's literal shit. Literally shit. Supporting me via Twitch Prime is literally supporting me for free, right? Like, if people are if people are subscribing to Twitch Prime, that's like just free, like $2.50 from me, without like anybody having to pay for that, except for Twitch and like except for Amazon, right? If you support me with normal subs, it's 50-50. Like Twitch gets the same amount as that I do. Like it's $2.50 for me, $2.50 for Twitch, because I'm not a partner yet. Maybe one day, then I will get 70% and not 50%. I would get $3.50 instead of $2.50. Gifting subs is for some reason it's like I think 45% for me and 55% for Twitch. Like it's actually worse than like normal subscribing. Gifting subs is actually pretty bad. And I mean Patreon is basically what, 85 to 90% for me and like 10% for Patreon, something like that. And PayPal donations are, well, everything for me except for like the PayPal like transaction fee, right? So yeah, there you go. That's like how you can support me if you want to.
Put it to good use.
Can work, we can.
Is OnlyFans 90%? I'm actually not sure.
See anything you like?
Maybe I should check out OnlyFans, to be honest. Maybe that's better.
Iron well.
I don't need this, right? No, I don't need it. It's 94 anyway. Literally don't need it for anything.
Luck with my wares.
Alright, we're gonna simp for Asteria here, right? We need a heart, a blood, and a brain. Alright, we have that. Perfect. Rectum picks. Picks. Haha.
My, what a curiosity you are.
Took you long enough.
To take the worst medal, we can agree on a good deal. What's a good deal for you? What is a good deal in your eyes? Yo, Thundercloud up, welcome on, welcome on. Double shield type, yep. $10 blooms, 20 seals. Okay. That sounds fine to me. But I know you like to haggle, so I'm gonna say 8 blooms and 18 seals. Manhir's Bastion. Porg. Wait, how is Manhir's Bastion not retail damage? Nani? Nani? 9 blooms, 19 seals? Yeah, we can meet in the middle, that's fine. Alright, sounds good. Blooms are hard to farm than what? Than an Okomin stratagem? I don't know about that. Shit. Are you posting my bio in chat? Why? Should I make this the exclamation mark Nani? I forgot one wagon here, right? There we go. Post PC specs in chat. I have a link for that. Alright, 5 more levels, please. Please make them quick. Make them quick, quick, quick. Very quick. Debated. Thought Twitch mods? No. No, 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 no. Oh, there's a seal. Nice, nice. Time played. Actually 8 hours, 26 minutes. Yeah, this is not a... I mean, for like speed leveling without local set, it's not like that bad, right? You can still make it like 9.5 hours, pretty much. Or like maybe even 9 and 15 minutes or something, right? Nice. I actually don't have them yet, I think, or like I sold them at some point. So I could use those as like an alternative, actually.
I can't open them.
Like I think I could like go for like 2-piece perdition, like gloves and helmet, for example. That I would have like even more armor than what I have planned right now, but also probably like even less damage. So I'm not sure if I want to do that. The good affixes on Lucius is in mine. I think of Shattered Reality is like super good in the suffix for the like +5 to Fabric of Reality, right? At least when you're like playing a battle mage, right? And for the prefix, I don't know. Something with like 8 damage. Ideally like some rare epics as well, obviously. Oh wait, you can vote in the tier list? Oh, you can actually. I've not checked it out in like a... Why did everybody vote shit? What the fuck is this? Wow. Bullies. And I ground zero, it's on the tier list. Like you can like do emojis in the tier list. Goes of alacrity like an idiot. I mean, of alacrity is not bad. Like, attack speed is still good. But, like of Shadow Reality is, or like of Insanity. Yeah, of Insanity and like of Shadow Reality is like definitely better. I think of Shadow Reality is probably still the best one because of the like +5 to Fabric of Reality. That is like so insane. Do a lot of damage with just Blitz and Creek Stomp. Yeah, what Creek Stomp? Nani? Oh, if Insanity has it as well. Oh, okay. Ah, you're like, oh yeah, the Battle Mage, yeah, the Battle Mage. There you go. Of course you're using Creek set on the Battle Mage. You've never played full Creek set? What? Ah, it's kind of fun actually. It's not like a super good set, but it's very fun. I hope we're gonna kill Logorian as a retard though. Like that's gonna be pretty scuffed, right? Actually never tried killing Logorian with retard so far. You died to ultimate Krieg? What? Lol. Should I like give you a link to a good Krieg farmer? Alright, that's gonna take some years, right? Okay, see you next episode, guys. Time dilation for Krieg's Fury. What the fuck? Imagine dying to Logorian. Bullshit, I should maybe like focus. Nice cluster, thank you. Always cluster. Always cluster. Just throw them away, right? Just throw them away. Don't need them anyway. He did 12k damage in 0.2 seconds. Even switched out of local stat. He's bad, man. You maybe should have clustered, man. Yeah, cluster when miners will exist, I know. But like it only heals me for like 18% right now. It's not even that good, but I mean it should still be enough, right?
Every time. So our great
Should
moment
still
of
be
truth.
enough. Fuck,
Good,
Zero.
you're back. I struggled to. You see the Luminari.
Excuse my father and I were.
21 clusters, nice. I've never looted clusters from Kronley. Ah, you should. It's like a free cluster. It's pretty good. You will sell me some? You mean it's so late on the screen? Like, do you have a high delay? Kids want to try plastic. Try plastic. Hey, got some clusters for you. Only one cluster, fuck me dude. And you can like try refreshing the stream, right? Maybe that will fix it for you. I don't know. These gloves are like actually very good. Like I never thought these are gonna be that good, but I've like recently like learned to appreciate them. Like they're actually pretty good gloves. Not necessarily for like super endgame, but they have like 6% fizziness, right? It's still pretty nice actually. Ancient of Spines. Anybody like wanna buy a prefix with like an ancient prefix on Logorian shoulders? 8% armor, 5% health, 5% away, 5% yay. I know Spines is like pierce damage though, right? That's kinda bad. It's just bad. Have a cluster on me. Keeps Gavel for physical siphon souls. I'm gonna blow it up, not sell it. I don't sell legendaries. Maybe I should sell them though, right? Like you get only points for armbusts in this league, so guess I should like sell them instead. Right? I like this weapon though, like for virus mod actually. Like isn't it like very nice on like an oppressor? Like virus might Siphon Souls oppressor or something. Like you even convert the fire damage on the trade, right? The fire damage. The like global fire conversion damage here. Oh shit, it's an arcane. It's gonna arcane me like for sure. It's like a ranged mob as well. Fuck me, dude. Okay, he's like CC though. Okay. Yeah, the way Grim Dawn handles CC on bosses is certainly something that can be improved upon. Like, I don't know, like bosses being like super resistant and like, I don't know, it's so weird. Could definitely be better. I mean, CC is still good against like hordes of heroes and stuff like that, but yeah, against bosses it's kind of not that good. I mean, debuffs are super good, but CC is actually bad. But I created like, yeah, but it's called crowd control, not boss control, right? So that's why it's like only working on crowds and not on bosses. So technically they are correct, it's crowd control and not boss control, right? That's like their argument for like not fixing the issue. I mean, yeah, are you a crowd though? Like, are you a crowd? I guess you are a crowd. Create entertainment is like, yep, you are a crowd. A crowd in a single player game. Yep. A crowd, yeah. It's kind of funny, right? Like, in English, like, Germans are crowds. Or like in most other languages, Germans are potatoes. Even in German, Germans are potatoes. Crowds a lot. Wait, how are they like confused? Like, is that the rep clip? Let's check out the rep clip here. Whoops, what is this? Ah, you're like, oh yeah, the battle mage, yeah, the battle mage. There you go. Of course you're using quick set on the battle mage. Point blank shotgun. Of course you're using quick set on the battle mage. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Ascension up, by the way. If you would have used Ascension, you would have definitely lived. Of course, you're using quick set on. That's why I usually like tell people to always just press Ascension off cooldown. Like, just use it all the time. Don't save it for next year. Don't save it for next character, right? 1 point Ascension. I see. Yeah, maybe you would have not lived then with 1 point Ascension. Yep. Okay. Maybe not then. There you go. Of course you're using quick set on the battle mage. I mean, cluster would have saved you there, but yeah, that was still like kind of yeah. Unlucky, dude. I know. You saw the animation here, right? Like, you could have seen it rather. Battle mage. Pew pew pew. Oh yeah, that's kind of like how Pewscore. I mean, no, actually Pewscore's death was even funnier against Krieg. Pewscore's death against Krieg was pretty funny as well, like even funnier. Oh, you thought you can tank it? Yeah, it's pretty rippy for a reason. never dealt any damage to you. Maybe you either like dodge the projectiles or you had like good absorption or something on other characters. But yeah, like it can definitely just kill you. I mean, now you know. But like it's not physical damage, it's like mostly pierce, right? It's mostly pierce and pierce. It also some physical, I think, but I think mostly pierce damage actually. Called crowd control. Crowds as a multitude of enemies people can also crowd you. Crowd me, crowd you, pog you. So in a sense you use crowd control versus crowds or single enemies, people crowding you. Yeah. Yeah, like, yeah, I mean, of course, I mean, of course it's just an excuse that they're using, like, I don't imagine they're like actually serious when they like say like crowd control is just for crowds and not for bosses. I mean, they perfectly know that CC is handled in like a different way in other games, like in other RPGs or like other games in general, right? They're just like afraid of like CC being too OP in this game, like trivializing content. But yeah. And they have like made it available to us to like CC bosses with like Ram Tongue set or like Mage Slayer set, right? But yeah, I think some kind of like middle ground would have been better than just like making it completely useless unless you have the one set, right? I don't know, I kind of don't like that solution, but that's how it is right now, right? Before that, crowding, maybe before that. Oh, the crowd can be also interpreted in the sense of crowding someone as they're moving too close to one's person space. Therefore, you stop them usually by inhibiting their movement. I think that's the most accurate definition of crowd control skill. Like prohibiting them to crowd you, right? So in total 7.1k fizz. Wait, is that per projectile or? Did you already like, oh in total, okay. But he still like does it 3 times, right? It's like pew pew pew.
Welcome. I think if you seek a all group what you at, I can.
Oh, that's the damage you took. You took 7.1k physical, even with 2k armor. What? That's kind of a lot, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I just always dodge it no matter like how much armor I have, but like I always try to dodge it at least. But yeah, that's a lot. Oh, 3 more levels to go. Actually, this is not too slow now, right? Like, damage is okay. Oh wait, no, I don't want to confuse enemies. Actually, this is a bad. Should not use that one. This is bad. Very bad, actually. It may ignore armor. Wait, how can it like ignore armor though? Like physical damage cannot ignore armor, right? The only play was cluster. I mean, the only play was not getting hit, right? I have a sketch, if you write exclamation mark build in chat, you have, I mean, I have made a sketch for this build for endgame. You can check it out if you want to. And I'm gonna use exactly this set here. Got another piece, what the fuck. I already have like 5 pieces. This is piece number 6, I think. I mean, you didn't wire smite into him, but you like walked into him. So it's a little bit different, but not the same. I mean, it's a little bit different, but still similar. I mean, if your build is like 99% Virus Smite damage, then you need to use Virus Smite for damage, right? But you have to like do short Virus Smites, right? Like do them like very short so that you're never in the distance where he like starts using the crossbow, right? Based on judgment? Yeah, certainly. Ground Zero, for example, has made a build like that recently. And also I think Mr. Mikolas, however you pronounce his name correctly, is also playing in the league, is playing one for the season as well. Also I have done one, actually, a little bit longer time ago. I've made one like physical with Targo set. Ground Zero and Mikolas have done one with fire damage with the Judgment set, or like what's it called, Justice set rather? Justicar set, right? And you can combine that either as a like physical, you would combine it with a warlord, like with a soldier. So like Oathkeeper and soldier is warlord, right? If you want to play fire, you should use either Occultist or what's it called? Demolitionist as a secondary, right? Which makes either a sentinel or a shield breaker. However, no matter how you build it, you probably want like another ability on top for single target damage, or you just accept that your build is gonna have like good AoE damage but like bad single target damage, right? Actually, let me... this is the warlord I made. That's like some patches old, but it still should be like perfectly fine on the specials one. Why are you asking yourself if I only soft cap overguard? What? I think I had it soft capped in the theory craft because I thought like, yeah, I mean, I have it hard capped now, but in the theory craft I think I soft capped it because I thought that like the points up to soft cap give you like more absorption than the like overcap, right? So like it kind of loses value after that. However, it's still flat absorption, right? And like the more you have, the better it becomes. So it's probably still worth to like max it out, right? So now I read it. I guess it worked, yeah. Does physical damage retail on pants get converted? As long as it's on a retaliation damage added to attack skill like Counter-Strike for example, then yes, it will be converted. But like the default retaliation will not be converted. Like you cannot convert like default retaliation. Like whenever an enemy hits you with a melee attack, you cannot convert that damage, but you can convert damage that is added to skills. Like you can convert the Rata on Counter-Strike for example. Speaking of judgment, right? This is what you need for fire judgment, right? Hand guards of justice. Exactly this pair of gloves here. Hand guards of justice. Global conversion works in retail. Really? It's not only the flat damage absorb, it's also the shield recovery, I guess, and shield damage blocked. I guess. HP regen. Do you think HP regen is gonna matter though? I don't know. It might. They fixed it. Or did they? They actually fixed it. Wait, when did I fix it? Wait, how does it work? Like, do you see it like on the sheet as well? Like, do you see the converted retail damage in the sheet as well? Like in the third page here as well then? Or not? Yes? Wait, when the fuck did I fix that? Because I remember when like Forgotten Gods came out, they didn't fix it. Like it was only for I thought it was only for like retail damage like added to attack. Oh boy, yeah, I haven't played enough retail, I think. I've definitely not played enough retail. Creeping Ring. Vigorous of Prowess. Oh, that's... Those are some pretty fucking bad rolls, right? Yeah, I thought so as well actually, Micmac. But I guess I'm wrong. That's why it's so busted, maybe. That's why like all the like physical damage items are also like so much better than all the others, because they have like higher values and like you convert anyway, and it's like, yeah. Let's see. Nice link, Adios. Oh, what the? Oh, there we go. I go on stream. I go stream. Restless Remains, however, Restless Remains, like global lifesteal, only applies to weapon damage. Like it only, like this number here only applies to anything that has weapon damage. Otherwise it won't lifesteal. However, on attack, procs can still proc from like spells that have like no weapon damage as well. Like this is basically, this is weapon damage, like this would be added towards your weapon damage. But on attack, like attacks can be anything, basically. Oh shit, why did I not do any damage against this guy? I guess he's like pretty poison resistant, but still. I need the Alpha Hornet.
anything you like.
This might maybe be usable, right? Imperious, Pierceress. Can be good against like Kalagadra's damage, right? Damage trap.
See you around.
Can jewelry drop with retail effects? I don't know, of thorns maybe? I'm not sure. But I certainly want something with like resistances or like HP at least. Like something that's at least like generally useful. But yeah, I don't think it can. I mean, yeah, of thorns probably doesn't exist on. Of thorns probably doesn't exist on jewelry, right? It probably doesn't.
Put it to good use.
Alright then. Time to summon the Ravager.
A blessing. A blessing.
Soon to. Yeah, like just get the creeping rings, right? That's my plan. Just get creeping rings. You're killing Ravager right now. On which kind of build are you doing it? Surprising cuisine, right? Yeah, yeah. Indeed, indeed. Very surprising. Bit ritualist. Oh, nice. I wanted to like update my bit ritualist for like half a year already, right? I still haven't done it. Oh well. Wait, what is this? Visittherealm.com. Yep. Oh my god, the leaf mains are so acid resistant, man. It's a residential sleeper. Yeah, if you don't have resist reduction against them, you're not gonna deal any damage. So you need to put them below 100% to deal damage against them. But I mean, you need to get resist reduction anyway in this game. Like, basically the way scaling works in Grim Dawn is you choose one damage type, you try to like convert all the other damage that you have to that one damage type that you chose, and then you get as much resist reduction as possible for that one damage type. And then you also get like a way to crit, right? That's like all there is. And also like crit damage, I guess, and percent damage, and then you're good. And like generally for endgame at least, you want to have like 100%, around 100% at least for resistance reduction. like from all sources together, like devotions, skills, procs from items, stuff like that. However, there's some like damage combinations or like damage types, like chaos or aether, for example, that can like get away with like a little bit less than that. Yeah, for example, whenever you're playing a firebolt, Solar's Witchfire is like by default a must-have for every single firebolt. Resistance reduction is a little bit too important in Grim Dawn. I kind of wish they would change that a little bit as well, but that's just how it is right now. Just accept to always use resistance reduction, otherwise you're gonna deal no damage. And yeah, there are 3 types of RR. There's like -X, there's reduced like -X%. That one like stacks with everything. You can like get as many as you want from that one damage type, as long as like from different sources. Then you have X reduced, like flat reduced basically. Like people also call that flat resistance reduction usually, like flat resistance reduction. And then you have percent reduced, like X% reduced, which is like the 3rd type, whatever you want to call it. And the flat one and the other like percent reduced one, they stack with the other types, but they don't stack with like other sources of the same one. So like basically choose one of the flat resistance reduction one, choose one of the percent reduced, and like choose as many as you can from the like -X%. Basically, once there's a word like once reduced as in the wording, right? It doesn't stack with like other types. I mean with the same type. Went to do crate on the bit rituals. Nice man. Good luck. But you have chaos damage on Black Water Crocodile, so you can kill him anyway. That's such a Facebook comment, dude. I mean, you can kill him with the chaos damage on Black Water Cocktail, but it's gonna like still take years, right? If you like don't scale the chaos damage actually. Just get raw damage. Yeah. That's like what Reddit and Facebook sometimes like tells you. For I don't know which reason. It's like they've only played the game until like level 50 or 40 on normal, and beyond that, everything else beyond that is like, yeah, only nerds play that. At least according to them. I don't know, man. Bob Ross pants, hey. Let's check out the roll on these, right? 2% Fizz Res, that's pretty fucking garbage. However, 143 OA and 6% dodge, that's like okay, I guess. Plus the Fizz Res is like very bad. Sign of Burning Vengeance again. Didn't I get this one earlier? I think so, right? It's the Granada Retail pistol, right? Yep. I kinda wanna try this at some point though, like Aegis of Menhir and Granada. It's interesting. like a shield caster kind of. Honestly, Auramancer and Retaliation doesn't even like play that much differently. But Auramancer also like kills ranged and Retal doesn't. So maybe I do need Ghoul after all, right? Like, I don't know, not having Ghoul is probably like a bad idea. Yeah, like I should get Ghoul instead of Shield Wall, right? I could like get Ghoul easily instead of Shield Wall, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Ghoul for Fizzras. Right, how much Fizzras do I have right now? 26. I mean, my endgame Theorycraft will basically have 80% as long as Fortress is up, right? Fortress is like 20% though, right? So without that it's like 60%. So whenever Fortress is down, maybe I'll need like Ghoul to like not die whenever it's down, right? Obviously does nothing. Wait, can't you last year through Rata? Thought you can. Like you cannot last year through like standard retaliation, but you can last year through Rata, right?
We've always had.
As long as the skill also has weapon damage at least, right? I think so. It is just added flat.
I don't know who you are, but please leave.
Wait, really? Really? Wait, how did my retail paladin like last you so much then? I don't get it anymore. I don't understand Rata at all anymore, I think.
Have you dealt with either?
You already killed Crate. Congrats, man. I mean, Crate is always fast, right? You either kill it or you get killed. It's never like an actual long fight, it's more like 3 minutes maybe. At most, right? But yeah, congrats, man. Faster than before nerfs. Wait, are you playing DMT's Ritualist? Like Wild Blood? Dark Ones? Yeah, like Dark One and... Wait, why is it not here? Wait, what the fuck? How is he not here and not here? Oh, he's at the... shit. He's at the... It's over here, right? I actually forgot to check that one for some reason. Your Dark One? What does your Dark One have for a weapon then? It's not Wild Blood. What was it? I actually forgot. I mean, each of these Vidigos only has like 3 spawn locations, so it's not that hard to learn them.
Well met.
Stamkiss, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. It's not that hard to learn these actually. They have also like the first and the second one have like one spawn location where they can both spawn the same spot basically.
You've returned. And now the altar of return. Now that you ever since the do you have perfect? You have brought us deep beneath.
Oh what? Oh shit! I forgot about Sevaria. Whoops. Whoops. I should also get rid of this, right? It's completely useless.
Let me clear your mind of regrets.
Oh, the pandemic one. Pandemic and Halax's Head. Oh yeah, Halaxus is so good in Ritualist, right? Because of the Dark Ones. Like, Dark Ones and Halaxus are so good together in Ritualist. It's also good on Conjurer, actually. But like, Pandemic's so good for RE. Revenant, yeah. Yeah, I like Revenant a lot again on this patch. I think it's just as good as Scales, and for some Vitality builds, probably actually better now. Like for most Vitality is actually probably better now. Oh, you've never tried this build with broken scales? Yeah, I wanna get 94 before the pots expires at least, right? Yeah, Revenant can be better than Scales on some bit builds now, again, in my opinion as well. Like the devotion itself, the proc itself is not better, but like you save yourself some points, like going for Revenant instead of 4 scales, and then like overall devotions are better when you use Revenant instead of scales. I mean, the more resistances an enemy has, right, the more important the R is gonna be. Obviously. Alright, Wendigo number 3 has like 3 spawn locations over here, right? Or 4 maybe even. I think like one is here, and one is like here. And then one is here. I think this one is actually 4. It's like one here, one here, one here, and one here. Oh no, yeah, here, 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 and here, right? Just cap the resistances to 80% like the players. Yep. Maybe even one here. I don't know, maybe this one has even 5, I don't know. I mean, the main reason why resistance reduction is so important is because enemies, or like especially some enemies, have like ridiculous amount of resistances, right? If those enemies didn't have that much, like that high resistances, then resistance reduction wouldn't be as important. And they fixed that a little bit, but only like a tiny amount last patch, right? They like reduced all resistances from all enemies across the board by like 5%. But also like nerfed all the resistance reduction skills in masteries at least by like 5%, right? I mean, there were like some exceptions to that rule, but like generally speaking, that's what I did, right?
Iron well fed.
Rogue Legacy 2, much simpler. Fuck's that game even. Alright, who do you even choose? I don't know. Who do I wanna choose here? I think I wanna wait with Dusk Quest actually. I don't know who to choose yet. Probably like Off Flesh is like the easy one to do, right? Makes people just re-expired, but I don't
know what you did, but it sure worked. We've already.
I mean, it's just like, I mean, that's like pot strat. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. What does Rogue Legacy do? I don't know any games. I don't know any games besides Grim Dawn. Oh, it's like a new game actually. Action platform RPG roguelite. Wait, every time you die, your kid takes your place. What? That sounds interesting. It's like hardcore, but like generations. Alright, we have made it to 94, right? Porg. It's actually pretty interesting, Corvax. I like this idea.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Put it to good use.
Thank you for
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Alright, time to chill. Time to put on these pieces, right? No one playing has an actual chance of getting laid and having a kid in real life. Oh yeah, I don't have the boots actually. I don't have Stone Treaders, right? Shit. I actually don't have Stone Treaders. I I would have liked to use stone traders, but I don't have them. By the way, Illuminator, if you're here, I'm gonna open up a game. Trading. You have the metal rat. What did you say? 9 blooms, 19 seals? Right. But I have bone crushers in my stash instead of turning them into talismans, because I actually didn't have the Mistborn talisman until today. That's why they're still in there.
Got any more scrap metal?
But yeah, now I can do that. I literally just found this like 2 hours ago, or like 1 hour ago maybe. But yeah, I usually do that as well. Like these obviously need less space, so yeah, why keep the bone crushers when you like just can keep these, right? That is very much correct. Alright, want to sell stone traders? I mean, how much? Want to buy stone traders? You can use Golemborn. I could, yeah. True, true. They are better for color than... Wait, better for... I mean, better than dust? Yes, of course. Better than stone traders as well? Any bismeal pieces? Let's check. I think I sold the one I had. I had one, I think, at some point. Nope. Better than stone traders even? How much retail damage do I have now? Not enough. I still need to like transmute some stuff, I think. But I can craft the helmet, I think, right? I think so.
What brings you to my board?
I'm not even sure, like, do you think Dawnshard Gaze and Black Sea Gauntlets is better than 2-piece perdition? Like, I could also do this, right? Do like 2-piece perdition for like another 12% armor. Stone Trader shield breaks immediately against color. The very second I started equipping of the 3 sets, you get the blueprint for it. Pog. You wanna craft me the scepter? Because otherwise I have to transmute, I think. Of the 3... Yeah, I don't have it. Also chest again, or your armor for 3, right?
Don't get killed. Got something you need stashed?
I also have like some weird items here, like this one instead of... I mean, Avenger of Karen is obviously better, right? But this one's not bad either. I guess it's okay. Which one is better here? The one with higher CDR and like higher percent retail, right? Also more armor on the one to the right. Like this one should be better, right? 10% armor, 119 errata. I mean, retaliation damage at 9% CDR, right? Should be a little bit better than this one, right? Lead retail is generally better than percent, really.
Got something you need
This one has like 5% vigilance though. This has 3% only. Wait, what are the rows on this? How to farm Celestial Essence? Wait, this one? There's like a chest in Act 7. Like it has like many spawn locations. It's called Corvin's Secret. It's like a red chest. And you need to find it. It has like, I don't know, maybe like 20 or 30 spawn locations, and it's gonna like spawn in one of those per session. You just need to find it basically. Oh yeah, I think I got mine from Morganath actually though. I think Morganath can even drop this as well. Or also Kaisan I think drops it as well. Like Kaisan, Morganath, maybe like Korvac, right?
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Oh, there's no higher level version of this one, right? Shit.
See you around. Got something you need stashed?
Maybe I'll just use this one then, like for the armor, like plus with the bulwark. Or open hand of... nah, right, this one alone is not good enough. Like you need a 2-piece for retail. But like, Sealed Fate is so useless against super bosses, right? Like it's good in like Crucible and stuff like that, but like against super bosses it's just completely useless, right? Doesn't do anything. Doesn't do shit. Top 5 retail classes: Warlord, Witchblade, Sentinel, Water, Commander. What about Paladin? Paladin is very strong as well. I think Paladin is better than Sentinel actually. I would say Warlord, Witchblade, Warder, Paladin, Commander. Luladin. By the way, Johnny, do you wanna craft me
Safe with me.
wanna craft me the scepter? I can tip you if you want. Also, where's Illuminator, man? Where's Illuminator? Where did he go? What the heck are these memes, dude? Middle of a BOC run? Okay, okay. Bladed platings.
I sense turn.
Why no weapon? The build is strong with other weapon. I'm just kidding, I don't have it yet. I could like transmute it or ask chat to craft it for me. And those are basically the two options. Wait, how's this offhand damage? What? Does it like hit with my shield? Oh yeah, because I don't have a weapon. Makes sense, that's why. Makes sense, makes sense. That's why. No, I don't need it anymore. I had it before because of like no physical to acid conversion, but I don't think I need it anymore.
Let me clear your mind of regrets.
Probably not. No. Wait, can I craft Titan plating? I think so, right? And you craft 2 Titan plating and then like all the scale plating, whatever it's called. Also like bloodied crystals, right? At least through 2? At least 2.
Got any more scrap metal?
At the very least 2, right? I'm gonna run out of crystals. Woohoo! Can already see that. It's gonna happen for sure. For sure. For sure. What I need for Titan plating is pretty expensive, right? Oh, imbued silver. Okay. Imbued silver. 2 Titan platings, right? 1 here, 1 there. 1 ancient armor plate.
Got some good stash. What brings you to my home?
What the heck? These are expensive. Wait, what? These are like super expensive. What the fuck? Why scorn instead of stone traders? No. I kinda prefer stone traders, but I don't have them yet. Or maybe even Goldenborn. Could also use Goldenborn, right? I guess.
Find any blueprints? Bring them back in.
I didn't need that high. Should go to Forgotten Gods, it's like way easier to do all the stuff there. I don't need this.
So, you go.
Sell it for bits? Yeah, I guess I should have. I should have,
The
right?
emissary war.
Alright, damage for like no weapon.
Let me clear your mind of regrets.
How low can I go here?
Let me clear your mind of regrets. I sense turmoil within you.
What? Okay, 4 points. 8 points here. Let me just put this to 16, right? Why not?
Let me clear
Can,
your
right?
mind of regrets.
Because we can. Do I need the weapon damage on this or not? I don't even know. Does it lifesteal without the weapon damage or not?
What brings you, my fool?
Yeah, okay.
See anything you
I mean, at least we hit 92, right? I mean 94. So I'm gonna continue this guy on yeah, when actually? Not on Friday. I don't have time on Friday. Probably. I'll be back either on Saturday or Sunday. I'll let you guys know on Discord as always. Yeah, Rule, welcome on. Sad timing. I'm about to call it a day here. I kind of have to bail. But yeah, welcome on. Who's online, by the way? Like nobody. Is Mike streaming today? Maybe later on. Blank is actually.
There you are, nearly a century ago. A man named Oswald.
Skeleton key, nice. Anybody needs Sand Reaver bracers? They're like not too bad, right? Cornular critical knife. What did I put points into the weapon pool skills at the top of Shaman? For the Pox Actuators Shaman hardcore build? Do you mean for the Nightbringer? Because I actually... wait, did I? I mean, the Nightbringer actually does use Savagery, right? In between as a filler. I mean, you don't have to use the weapon pool skills, but I mean, it's only 1 point, right? So it's... not too big of a deal, I would say. Curse Bearer ring. I'll check. Maybe we should jump first BDLC run. Nice, congrats, man. Alright, let's check out Curse Bearer. Nope. I don't seem to have it. Why did I keep this weapon? Nobody's gonna play this, right? Same thing for this, right? Nobody's gonna play that either. But yeah, Johnny, if you wanna join. Game's still up. I mean, the crossbow epic rim is actually like a legendary, it's very good. Like, if I had found it, I would have kept it for sure. But I didn't find it apparently. Too bad. Why do I have 2 of these? What the fuck? I hope so. I don't know how much. Which kind of mats do you need? Rather, which ones do I have to have for you to craft them to me? Yo, RNG Vessel. How do you make this spell work with this lower way? Actually, you don't have to. Like, devotions are still on hit. Calm and Sanctified Blade, rest in peace. I don't have that. Alright, next time then. I'll make sure to have a comments until next time. Also, don't you have Vendetta? Okay, I need to like farm the relic as well. Alright, let me actually let's take a screen of this real quick. Why did I take a screen of the other? Like, I could have just screen tooled it. Right, screen tooled it. Yeah, sorry for wasting your time, Johnny. I appreciate you joining me, though. I'll have it ready until next time. Yeah, like all of the tier 1 and tier 2 are basically a faction. You can all buy them and like Mammoth resistance basically, right? But yeah, thank you so much everybody for watching. See you around on either Saturday or Sunday. I'll let you guys know on Discord. If you haven't followed my Discord yet, check out my Discord, right?
Well met.
Check out my YouTube. Thank you so much for the follow, Douglas Benito. Welcome on, welcome on. And yeah, next time we're gonna make the Sentinel great, and or like rather this Sentinel of the 3 Witchblade great, right? And yeah, like maybe warm up some with some like stuff. What do we need to like? We need to like kill Iron Maiden, right? We need to kill Iron Maiden, and that's basically it, right? We only have to like farm this, and I guess like do acts to like get augments, right? But other than that, I just need to kill Ravager and Karagaja, right? On this guy. Yeah, I'm already done for the day. It's kind of late for me. But yeah, I'll see you around on Saturday/Sunday. Bye bye. Thanks so much everybody for watching. I'll see you around.